But here for more practice, right? Oh, there actually is. Okay, so before I start a practice seed, I wanted to test something out, and I don't know if I have a seed ready that I can test it out with. But let's jump in and try to do a thing. Maybe this will work, and maybe this won't. I don't know if continue is what I am looking for, but let's find out if continue is what I am looking for. I want to try. Do I have blood orb? I do have blood orb. Cool. And I want to try. I don't have any warp shards on the seat. That's funny. Yeah, I don't need any more warp shards. I used my last one getting to the pyramid. That's fine. No problems. That's under normal circumstances not a problem at all. I am going to pick up some warp shards before I do the thing. I wanted to try out, and again, I don't know if this seed, if I'll be able to do it on this seed. But I wanted to try out a bunch of different orbs and stuff against the dog that shows up in Drained Lake Serene. So first we have to find out whether or not this seed has Drained Lake Serene. Which it does. Okay, cool. So I can try Blood Orb over here and see whether or not it works. Right? Like, the range on this dog is real dangerous. So from this side, I can be... Okay. What about from over here? Oh, it's centered on his mouth. So I can actually be a lot closer to it when I'm approaching it from behind. Okay. In that case... How close can I be to it here? Wow, like, this is actually the limit right here. Okay. Time stop does work. That's cool. So I want to try Blood Orb. Oh, no. Okay, not close enough. I would still have to, like, duck in to hit it and then get out of range again. Okay. What else works here? Okay, so fire. Dog is weak against fire. Dog is weak against fire and dark. So the reason I'm doing this is I want to think about potentially routing in Drained Lake Serene as my first stop instead of going towards the castle. But this dog is like a real stumbling block to that plan if this is the first place I go. So I want to find out what works against him and what doesn't. Let's see. Dark Flames should actually be pretty good. Dark Flame's pretty good. That was 4 hits. But if it's hitting for like... How much HP does the dog have, actually? Is there ever any use in mixing orb types? I think probably not. I suspect under most circumstances, any given orb is going to be the best orb for your situation. And, mixing orb types basically gets you, you know, half of one, half of the other. There's not, like, an intrinsic benefit to doing it. And if there's not an intrinsic benefit to doing it, then you should just use whichever orb is the best for your situation. Timespinner Wiki. Show me how much HP this dog has. Dog has Omaji. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Oh my god, there's diacritics on these vowels. Omaji Root? Dog has 300 HP? That's not right. Not in this location, anyway. Maybe that's some amount of scaling for the enemy because of the location. I really hope the enemy is scaling. Because that felt like about 100 HP, I think. Does that mean the game is randomized in some way? Yeah, so I am playing the randomizer. And in fact, that is the point of this, is I'm getting more practice with the randomizer because there is a tournament coming up very soon. Okay. What else can hit outside of the range, right? That's the trick. Is from here, I need to be able to hit that dog. Unless I'm ducking into range. And other options for fire and dark. Dark is Umbra. Umbra won't hit. Dark is blood. We already tried blood. Blood won't hit. Corruption is apparently dark. So corruption... if I have souls built up, could work. Corruption's real dangerous, actually. Okay, so then other orbs, like what does hit at this range? Does I hit? I does hit, okay. So I is potentially useful here. I know Radiant doesn't. Radiant is just outside of range, I think. Like, it's using Radiant, so if it can hit me, or if it can't hit me, I can't hit it, which is kind of funny. What else has... Plasma would work. Plasma would work fine. Yeah, that's about 100 HP. A little bit more, maybe. 8 instances, so like 160, 150? 150. 150 HP. Blech. What other options do I have? Okay, Gun and Forbidden would both totally work. But I still have to get through 150 HP of it. Wind won't. Ice? Ice I don't think will. Yeah. Blade won't. Iron won't. Confirm Iron won't. Yeah, I didn't think so. HP info is available online, but the numbers that are online don't necessarily reflect the numbers in game, especially... They do for the regular game, but not necessarily for the randomizer, especially in this case, because this enemy is placed here specifically in a way that it wouldn't be in vanilla. In vanilla, you don't find this enemy anywhere outside of the Gyre. The enemy is placed here specifically because of Drained Lake Serene, which is a rando-only option. Shattered won't hit. Empire won't hit. Eye does hit, which is surprising to me. Gun and Forbidden will work. Plasma will work. But none of them are good. None of these are good options. They are options, however. And if I can find... If I have good dark... What here is dark? Corruption, Dark Flames, which is Umbra. Whatever's blood. What's blood? What's the blood spell? I have not collected the blood spell, whatever the blood spell is. What is the blood spell? Actually, what is the blood spell? What am I doing here? Orbs. Show me orbs. Spells. Crimson Vortex, which is in fact dark. As expected. Okay, so Crimson Vortex could also potentially do it, as long as I'm getting enough damage off of it. Like, if it's Crimson Vortex minus, it might not do the trick because of the MP requirements. Alright. That's good information. So, I think not only does it have to line up with Serene being drained, it also has to line up with me getting decent enough equipment for this purpose that it makes it worth it to go down that way. Because I am still skipping some checks in order to do that. I'm just going a direction that most people won't if I do that. Like, that's the benefit of doing this, is it's something that other people probably won't do. I think very few people will think to check whether Serene is drained early on, and in the situation where it is, will decide to go through Serene instead of going to the castle. And I think it's a situation where, if I have the equipment to get through the dog, I might try to go through Serene first. And if the basement loop is flooded, I might try to go through Serene first. But I don't... Let's hope they don't watch the stream. I don't think many people are going to be taking their randomizer strategy from me. I don't think I'm that bleeding edge. Like, the point of this is to get edges against people who are better than me. And if they're better than me, they don't need to follow my strategies. They could just play the game. They don't need to make gambles. Like, all of this is deciding whether or not it's worth it to make a gamble. Because this is definitely not a preferable option compared to like the basement loop being open because of the density of checks over there. What is this? I'm talking about strategy. I'm trying to think up ideas. I'm trying to come up with ways to beat people who are better than me. Tournament seeding for last year was a lie. Don't look at it. What was I, second? Third? Was unwarranted. And the reason it was unwarranted is because I made a gamble that paid off. Admittedly, like a low-risk gamble, but it was still kind of a gamble. Like, I still dumped, 15 or 20 seconds into getting a check that most people didn't. And that's why I did well in that seeding specifically. I don't know what the seeding looks like for this year yet. I'm expecting to not be amazing. Like, I don't think I made any particular gambles that paid off. I think I just played the seed. But alright, speaking of just playing the seed, I am ready to just play the seed. So... here is that seed. And in fact, I will put that on the screen so that people can see the seed if they want to try the seed. Oh, and I'll bring up the timer because that's a good idea too. Thank you. I guess I moved it without realizing it. All right. This should do it. What percent do you play normal versus Nightmare? I only play normal. I tried Nightmare for my, like, casual playthrough, and I was not ready to play Nightmare. Nightmare is harder enough than normal that it wasn't worth it. Once I had played through normal, Nightmare was fun. But I'm not particularly interested in doing Nightmare randos. Like, I like the rando for the routing, not for the difficulty. And if my goal is to grind and beat harder enemies, like, I'm gonna play a different game. Like, that's not what I'm playing this game for. Nightmare mode very much feels like I would need to sit and grind in order to have survivability. Thought it was cool that it was a bit more of a puzzle. That's fair, honestly. Like, needing to mostly avoid enemies rather than fight enemies is definitely a different way of playing. But I think Nightmare just makes it less fun for me overall. And also, part of the reason I play Timespinner is the competitive aspects. Like, I like that there are other people playing Timespinner that I can try my hand against. I love that there is a tournament scene for Timespinner. And that's all in normal mode. That's not in Nightmare. So I'm not planning on playing much Nightmare. Although maybe I might do it every once in a while for like an async or something. If I put Timespinner into an async, I might play Nightmare mode. That's a thought. But yeah, I don't generally play on Nightmare. I wouldn't expect to play much on Nightmare. All right. Let's do it. Let's go. Ice plus, huh? At least it's plus. Oh, always one shot. Always. Okay, we have chaos, and it's even not minus. I got. I guess I'll equip a buckle hat. Sure. Holy! Light wall plus. Oh my god. Does that change things for me? I think that makes me want to go to Alana. Ah, rude. I have light wall. I have light wall. Get iced, idiots. The boss rando seeding? Oh, yeah. That was definitely a weird thing to have a problem with. My god, everybody's getting iced. It's working out great. Do I go down a bat ledge? I might go down a bat ledge. I think I'll go down a bat ledge. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go do this whole loop, actually. I should have gone up first! I should have gone up first. If I was gonna do this loop, I should have gone up first. Oh well. At this point, like, I have to go back the same way, regardless of how I go back. So it doesn't matter. God, ice. Why? Okay. Wow, what a seed. Good choices, honestly. I feel good about this. I just need to not die. Oh god. Speaking of not die. Oops. And galaxy earrings. Really though, I need to not die. Yeah, all of my my theory going into this completely irrelevant to the seed I find myself playing. Yes. Fastest completion time on a shared seed. The goal is set ahead of time. It's not exactly any percent. There's like a true ending to the game. I don't need to go that way. I need to go this way. You know, this is actually a thing that is worth timing. I wonder how much time I just lost by not going up first. I get to do waterfall. So maybe no time at all is how much I lost. Because now I don't have to go back and do waterfall. Still going up for Alana, though. Also, still no Oculus. Gun plus. Alright, I am a firm believer in Gun plus. I am a gun enjoyer. Warp shard. Cool. Love warp shards. Up. High potion. Thanks. Nothing relevant so far. Ooh, okay. I see. Sashing up there causes problems. Noted. Supposed to be able to make that jump. Whoa! Modern. Military hangar. Great. Modern military hangar. No lasers yet. One laser, actually. I can read my tracker. Forbidden minus. Alright, that's fine. Empress. Absolutely. Oh no. Princess is better. Rather be a princess than an empress. Geyser plus. Sure. Plasma geyser. Am I going to use plasma geyser? I don't think I'm going to use plasma geyser. Oh, yeah, no, the game is super good looking. I really, really like this game. Like, the pixel art is definitely a reason to play this game. It is super good. Hello? Royal Casserole. Tablet. Plasma plus! Holy crap! Wow, 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 wow. Who do I use plasma against other than everybody? Okay, just use plasma against everybody. Okay, that's a gear. That is actually one of the settings. Oh, Rhoda's asking that question. You know what the settings are. Yes, drop tables are randomized. I believe they are set to fixed drop rate. Didn't even need to save there. This boss is so dead. Interesting. Plasma good. That doesn't matter. I'll go grab it anyway, just so it's not on my map. Still no Oculus Ring. Plasma plus, man. And a good time was had by all. There's the spindle. That's 2? That's 2. No pyramid access yet, though. And no access past the laser gate yet. Not that that's particularly relevant yet, but soon. Potentially. Give me the experience. I want to be super powerful by the time we get to the end here. And I have Sash? Man, what a gift. Gilded Egg. Cool. Hobo. Very cool. Kobo lets me fight whoever's at the Ifrit spot. Unclear how relevant that's going to be. You look like the kind of person that wants a gilded egg. Please enjoy my gilded egg. Give me some warp shards. Give me some spaghetti. Give me some suns. That's probably enough healing. Or we could just drop suns. That's cool too. I hate it when staircases eat my Celestial Sash input. Oh, you're definitely getting plasma'd. Get plasma'd. Captain's uniform, irrelevant. That's laser access part 2. Uh-oh, am I gonna need to go past the laser gate? Big if true. Ah, there's the mysterious warp beacon. So now we just need our remaining 3 Timespinner pieces, and all is good. Confirm now there's nothing out here? Yeah, I got it all. Alright. Left side, present. We're going to the present first. I don't have the elevator keycard, but I do have the tablet, so we can get the entirety of the library. And this feels like it's probably worth getting sooner rather than later. Hey, it's an elevator keycard. Okay. I guess we're doing elevator stuff. I am fully expecting a piece in the sewers, actually. I'm gonna route the sewers in. Like, early water mask, I don't want to be suffering because of the sewers later. And I would rather go do it now rather than wait on it. No doors, so I can't go kill Varney. Eternal coat. Yes, I will put that on, thank you. Nope. Ranking every elevator in the Mist series. Wow. I didn't need to go this way. I should have just gone down the left side. Oh well. Radiant Plus. Yeah, like everything that I could possibly want plus has been plussed. What a seed. I was gonna go sewers. We're going sewers. I can't go to the sewers. I don't have B. No B. No B. It is fully random, Garrett. I don't believe there's anything preventing them from being next to each other. However, I think there is a technical limitation that prevents the Timespinner gears specifically from being in the same room as another gear. Because the gears are picked up sequentially. Oh, there's B. Alright. What you got for me, buddy? Completely irrelevant. I am, however, going to equip that Nymph hairband. Economizer, nice. Yes, you get an economizer. It doesn't actually matter here, does it? You get royal. This side is all purple. Jin minus, though. Quite happy with all my Mega Plus orbs. Okay, yes, this is better. Oh, no! The abilities are procedurally generated? Not that I know of. Oh, no! I was doing so well! This kill doesn't matter. That was just a berry. I don't even remember where anything is. Oh, man. Alright, well, at least this happened in practice. And not in, like, an actual relevant situation. Alright, this was here. Remember that being relevant. Was there anything relevant on the way to Alana? Like, anything that I cared about on the way to Alana? I sold a gilded egg. I don't think so. I actually don't think so. And I saw the elevator keycard and kind of nothing else very relevant. I do need to get warp shards, though. Yeah, elevator keycard. So I'm going to grab the elevator keycard and ignore the rest of it. And if that means I don't end up with Radiant, that's fine. I can't go left here! I gotta go up and over! Oh, man. B was in the library. That I am not concerned about. Picking this up because it's quick. Such a horrendous waste of time. So stupid. Such a stupid death. I remember getting here and not having B, so B has to be in the library. Am I still going to go for the Canterin fight? I'm not going to go for it. There's B. I can't get in there. We're just gonna go to mall. Like, I really just need my Timespinner pieces. If one of them is behind Ifrit, then so be it. But that's unlikely. Not impossible, but unlikely. It was kind of like I was taking the fight just because it was there. Yeah, okay, fine. Feline Sentry I can just sit and throw DPS at, which is nice. I don't have fire. Wow, that's disappointing. There's Hairpin. And a Timespinner piece. Okay, cool. Hairpin's nice. Sure is nice to be able to get these checks here, instead of needing to skip them. Irrelevant. I need to get better at identifying things in pedestals. Yeah, get dead. Grab the warp. I keep getting caught by those rats, like every time. Up. Small jump. Big jump. Ladies and gentlemen, orb swapping. Was there fire in the checks that I got and then died? Because that would be really disappointing if I missed out on fire because of that. Pointy hat, irrelevant. Hadn't commented on it. So there's the fire orb. There's the fire spell, which is infernal, infernal flames. There is Jin Inferno. There was Jin Inferno up there, so there was access to fire. And there was half of a laser. Okay. Oh my god. I think I timed this too, and this ended up being a lot more even than I was expecting. Like, grabbing it from this side instead. Actually, I'm not sure that I timed it. I think I just thought about it and then didn't actually time it. I should go back and time that. Grabbing it versus saving and quitting. They say it's the thought that counts. They do say that. But I think they only say that when they're disappointed. And I would rather not be disappointing. No gas mask. This wasn't relevant. Alright, whatever. Still not going up there. We'll do it later. We'll go check out Desolation. Although if I find the third laser, we might need to go back and get the laser. That's not what I needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cutscene. Dead Ravenlord! I do love bullying Ravenlord. That's fun. Don't skip that. Jeez. Oculus. Oh, no. Okay. That's potentially relevant. So the I Spy setting is turned on, which means you cannot open those passages. unless you have the Oculus ring. Regardless of knowing where they are. This is the first tournament seed that has or tournament set of flags that has had I Spy turned on. So I am not used to playing with it. And it is absolutely a trip. I don't think I like it. But you play with the settings as they are given. Sell and Spangle, huh? Alright, let's check Skelly. It's the sewers. It was the sewers! Just like I thought it was going to be. I knew it was going to be the sewers. Why didn't I check the sewers earlier? Because I died. I was going to check the sewers after taking out Ifrit. I guess if it's not the sewers, it's Ifrit, which is... Oh boy. Or one-offs. I have Oculus. So it might be in some random one-off that I missed earlier that I couldn't open because Oculus. Oh. I like that room. That room was fun. There's nothing here, yeah? Yeah. And then we go up and over, and then we come back for the last one underwater. Nothing in the sewers? Disappointing. Extremely disappointing. Nothing in the sewers. Alright. Time to start checking breakable walls. Yeah, I think this is always going to be the last thing anybody does. And this is a good excuse to go check the breakable floor up by Alana. So we'll do that too. Okay, I mean, I guess. Not gonna turn down an Eternal Crown. Really should stop getting hit, though. Stop getting hit by, you know, everything. That would be helpful. Scythe ring. Okay. I think it is still worth it to go get the Gilded Egg and buy infinite consumables. And I will just have to remember to use those consumables when it comes to the point of needing consumables to not die. You know? And if I want to fight Ifrit, I have to go through here. Right, Kobo is here. I had forgotten where Kobo was. So we're not going to go full Alana. We're not going to do the rest of the towers. Because I don't think there was anything up there. Never go full Alana. Yep, exactly. You've got it figured out. Where else can I check? Oh, this stupid. Okay. Yep. Is it quicker from here, or... Man, I don't even know how to get where I'm trying to get to. This is another thing to time. 2 things to time. I've got to check saving and quitting in Maw Caves, and I've got to check going back for Oculus in Maw Caves. Garrett, write that down for me. Nope, not that one. I need to go get fire. I need to go get fire and do fire checks. All right. I don't remember where the Jin Inferno was. Heck. Man, dying where I died is really turning out to be a huge problem. There's laser access. Okay, there's the other laser access. Alright. So now we know we can just go get all the lasers. And that'll do something. I don't remember where the other laser access was, though. I just remember that there was one in here. I gotta go back and get all the checks. Wait. Was the other laser access in Alana's towers? Oh, no. Go there from beneath because it's quicker. Warping out, not needing to go all the way around and ride the elevator. Way to guess that it's quicker, whether or not it's actually quicker. Well, it's definitely not quicker if I forget where I'm going. So, you know, let that be a lesson to you. Vetting of seeds, no. I needed to go up another floor anyway. Oh, too bad. That was radiant. That was a sand bottle. What am I still missing? Infernal flames. Yep, that was fire access. Where was that other laser? I really hope it wasn't in Alana's towers. I didn't talk to the librarian either. Really goofed up this replay. Librarian hat. Librarian gives me a librarian hat. Wow. What a guy. No. Randomizer. Yeah, during the actual tournament, seeds are kind of generated on the spot. None of these are lasers. Where was the last laser? It must have been in Alana's towers. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Terrible news, everybody. Dying cost me time. Cost me a lot of time, jeez. Always going for hubris percent. Yeah, I mean, just shotgunning Ifrit like that was maybe a mistake. Could also have, like, seen Kantarin and been like, this is going to be a problem. Maybe I should respect Kantarin. I really should learn to respect Kantarin. Guess who I will never respect, though? Get dead, idiot. Is it dad? It is absolutely dad. There's the laser access. All right. To the lab. Boy, do I hate that. Not the Geyer, the lab. There's the wheel. Okay, the Geyer. We can try the Geyer next. Castle Ramparts. Not helpful. I think I already have Mysterious. Oh, if I have Mysterious and I haven't checked it, that's maybe a problem. I'm okay with Geyer, though. I have good clear. See, that is where the dog usually shows up. Oh? Keycard C? Did see the shit, didn't we? Check C? Check Pyramid, honestly, at this point. I don't have Pyramid access? I still don't have Pyramid access. What does checking C entail? Vardigray. Yeah, alright. Let's do it. Vandergray. Vandergray? Vardig... What are these enemies' names? No. The seeds are always beatable, Elliot. Varndegroth. Varndegrey Towers. I don't care about Shattered. Alright, that is all of the sea gates. Sea gates were useless. Thanks, Geyer. You've done it again. There's a lot of health. And lab is flooded? Blech. Empire Plus, huh? Flooded lab. Alright, well. Do what we can with what we got. Hello, B-Trap. Thank you, B-Trap. I think most people route this lab differently, right? Most people route this bottom area only after lab is off. Alright, see ya, Elliot. Thanks for dropping by. Shadow Seal. You know, that check has never been relevant. I have never had to kill Experiment 13 in any of my rando seeds. You do it after lab is off because then you don't have to slow down for the conveyors. That's fair. Oh, I don't like these little idiots. I forgot that I don't like them. Wind plus. Neat. Oh no. Cool. I did have Empire. That is true. That is not a weakness that I frequently think about. Well, at least it didn't touch me. I'm liking being able to orb swap between aura and gun. That is pretty satisfying. Or plasma and gun, rather. I don't frequently orb swap between different orbs. Like, I will orb swap to reset the cooldown on a single given orb, but I don't usually swap between different orbs. And that's been working out really well for me recently. Like, as a thing that I didn't know I could do and am now doing more frequently. That is go mode. No mysterious beacon, but we can still break time the usual way. Volturilis and Golden Idol? Alright, whatever. Like, I've been leaning into the new auto-fire functionality to just swap without letting go of the attack button. And it turns out you can do that between different orbs as well. And it works about the way that you would expect it to, which is really cool. Alright, so this is shaping to be like a 55. With about, you know, a 10-minute time loss from dying to Ifrit after killing Ilana. Auto fire is so good. Jeez. 5403. I'm expecting to see like 40s and 45s from other people. But alright. Let me post my 5403. And look at what everybody else did. Which seed was this? 03A something or other. Waffle seed. Yep, Waffle had a 43. There's a 49, a 49, and a 42 from Plainswater. Miserable. That's what I get for dying. Shouldn't have died. Really shouldn't have died. This is terrible. But alright, that just means I'll remember to use consumables next time, he said confidently. Okay, so what did I wanna go back in time? Saving and quitting in the Maw Caves and going back for Oculus in Maw Caves. Okay. Great. Let's do it. Let's do exactly that thing. 27 concussions. That's not bad. Let's do both of those things. And I think I can do both of those in this seed and not worry too much about it. Excuse me? I can't warp out? Why? What? Can I really not warp out of the pyramid? I can warp out of regret. Maybe it's just that location specifically for some reason. Weird. Very weird. Alright, whatever. Never found the D key card. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. Okay, so the questions we have available today are as follows. There is the current common wisdom of saving at the save point and going to check what is in the 2 rooms at the bottom. And if there's nothing relevant in them, saving and quitting. Yo, Baddie Mass, what's up? How were your Timespinner seeds? How was your practice? You sticking around to watch a little bit, or you just gone? I'm at this point just timing some specific stuff, so doing some regular practice. All right, so here we go. So the first question on my mind is, the conventional wisdom at this point has it that hitting this save point here and then going down from here to check the 2 checks down there at the bottom, and then you can quit out if they're bad and you can keep them and come back up if they're not bad, is quicker than going around. So we are going to time it. We're going to check this out, all right? So first we're going to time saving and quitting. And then we're going to time going around and picking them up. All right? Go. And then time will be called... Oh my god, what am I doing? Time will be called once I have reached a point where it syncs up. I've checked it. It's bad. I'm saving and quitting. I don't know that I should be using Sash. I should be pretending that I don't have Sash. I should be pretending that I don't have Sash. I get this item. I'll be pretending I have double jump and not Sash. Get items. One of them was cool. Get item. And it syncs up at this transition. 108. So the other way to do this, and the reason this might work is because I have Teleria, is to just go around and get all the items, Teleria over to that area, and then Teleria back. So that's the next step. Go. Get the item. There's two... Okay, so there's this thing that I am trying. You think this is at least 15 seconds slower? Okay. Get items. Dance for a second. Well, also, this room sucks. Grab item. And it syncs up 4 seconds faster. 4 seconds faster, but part of that is because I'm not checking the breakable room. Because I'm not expecting to have Oculus by the time I'm here. Alright. So if I was checking the breakable room, I think it would be slower this way than the other way. But it would also still be pretty close. Alright, if I'm checking the breakable room, what does this time look like? Grab the save. I gotta sit here and break it. Grab it. Grab it. It's bad. Grab them, dance for a second. Grab it. A little bit of waffling, because I can never figure out how to open the goddamn pedestal in a timely manner. 110. So 2 extra seconds from grabbing the breakable room, which seems unrealistic. Like I probably executed a little bit better there. Yeah, it applies equally to everyone. The dance for a second is because invariably in the jackpot room, I get something that stalls me, right? So I'm applying the dance equally to be to be more comparable to a regular time, but like I absolutely don't need to be doing that. As long as I'm doing the same thing in either location, it doesn't matter. All right. And this time we just go. Go back, dance. Get my timing messed up by dialogues opening up. Grab the thing. Damn it. Then now I gotta go up here and grab the breakable room. Grab. Okay, and that's slower by about 4 seconds. So it added about 10 seconds to the get everything route to grab the breakable room. And it added less than that. It must have added like about 4 seconds to the save and quit route to grab the breakable room. So they're still pretty comparable. It's a minor time save to do one over the other. But if you're not grabbing the breakable room, it is slightly faster to get everything. And if you are grabbing the breakable room, it is slightly faster to save and quit, assuming they're not helpful. Because if you're keeping them, it's way slower to do the save and quit route. Way slower to do the save and quit route. Probably even with Sash, it's way slower to do the save and quit route. Okay, actually, let's time that and figure that out. With Sash is the ideal circumstances for the save and quit route, assuming you're keeping the items. Grab. Oh no, it's a gear? What do you mean you don't need to save? You would still save and quit. If it's useless. You saying with Sash you don't save and quit? You just go? You just keep them? I don't think that's true. Wow, that was slow. Okay, with Sash, it's actually not that much slower. Just going and getting them, and then sashing back up and out. $112 as opposed to like 110 and 114. So if I don't have Sash, I go around and keep them all. And if I do have Sash, I can just go down from the beginning. And it's about the same. Actually, still a little bit slower, even with Sash, to go down and come back up rather than just to go around. I guess I'm just going around. Because going around and needing to break the Oculus room was still like 114, right? Like about the same? What's up, Vera? Okay, so you're saying with Sash, saving and quitting is approximately the same time? Test that. Lily timed it? I'd believe that. Got it. Sucks. it's still like a good 5-6 seconds to save and quit out rather than sashing back up if they're not relevant items. Okay, that actually means that it's... If they're bad, it is a time save to save and quit out. If they're good, then it is a slight time save to go around and keep them, rather than go down and back up. And if you don't have Oculus, saving and quitting out is still worse than just going around and getting them. So there you go. That is my learnings from today. This is my wisdom that I gift to you. All right, next thing I need to time is which direction should I come from when I have found Oculus late in the game. Right? So from here, I'm going to here. And I always appear facing right. Okay, that's fine. And this is assuming late enough in the game that I can one-shot these. And don't need to worry about damage boosting through them. I think that is a safe assumption. Not that I will have Gun Plus in every seed, but I'll have something good enough at this point. Grab it. 43. Notably, this is with Sash, which may or may not change timings. Right? Sashing up in that one double story room. Grab. Alright, so with Sash, that was quicker. By like 5 seconds-ish. What if it's only double jump? Still quicker. Not by much, but a little bit quicker. You're 8 seconds faster with 3x vertical. Okay, so there's 3 different things that I think are worth timing there, and I don't know which ones you're comparing. There is without Oculus, comparing saving and quitting versus grabbing everything by going around. There is with Oculus, saving and quitting versus getting everything by going around. And then there's I guess 4 things, actually. I didn't think to time the 4th thing, which is without Oculus and with Oculus, keeping the things going the save and quit route versus going around. Right? Because there's the save and quit route, which is faster if they're bad. But if you're keeping them and you have to go back up through that area that you traversed, is that still faster with vertical? And then with and without Oculus is the other variant. So there's 4 different times to test against, right? 4 different comparisons that you need to make. 4 different comparisons that I have decided are worth making, right? Trying to figure out what I'm doing in each of these given situations. And the fact that the times were fairly comparable for me, meant that I think if I don't have Oculus, I will always go around. And if I do have Oculus, I think I will always take the save and quit route. But there may be some amount of percentage there for if I do have Oculus, only take the save and quit route if I have Sash. Because I think without Sash, taking the save and quit route and keeping them is slower than going all the way around. Yeah, and there's also like the single jump route versus the double jump route, which I didn't bother testing. But I think like presence and absence of Sash and presence and absence of Oculus are the things I'm going to care about, just to make sure I can actually keep everything in mind when I'm going that route during a seed. Like, I think having that is going to be enough to probably confuse me the next time I try it. But alright. That was the things that I wanted to test. So, the fact that they're all fairly close and fairly comparable feels pretty good. But also, like, I feel like I have, you know, a 5-second, 10-second edge if I approach it from the right direction and with the right strategy for the tools that I have at the moment. So that's cool. Oh no, my save files. Get out of here, save files. All right, what is the next seed out of that list of tourney seeds? What did we just do? 3A? We just did 3A. I think I chimed in on the next one. Yes. Yeah, no Teleria makes a huge difference. The only reason I'm even considering not doing save and quit is because of Teleria, right? Teleria means you come in from the horizontal area much quicker. Like, Teleria makes a big difference. All right, so the next one is actually your seed, Batty. 45975. So if you want to watch me probably do worse than you on a siege you have already tried, feel free to stick around for that. All right. And then I got to remember my circumstances for when I go where, what I pick up. Let's see if this one works out for me. All right, here we go. Fire minus. Starting with fire, though. Nope, that's slower. Sploosh. Text noises. What you got? Sand vial. Great. Love it. Oh my god! Okay, instant sash. What does that mean for me? Again, instant sash. Wow. How do I play this game? Does that mean I go left? I have fire. I think I don't mind going left here with fire. I might mind going left. I definitely don't have a way of killing the dog. Let's go. Okay. Is the basement loop flooded? No. Cool. Let's go to the castle. I'm going down for Bat Ledge. I think I'm going down for Bat Ledge. So we go up first. I am remembering my mistake from last time and going to tag this warp before going down for Bat Ledge. Who knows? Maybe the water mask will be there again. B and Mind Refresh. Nothing relevant. Nothing immediately relevant. I have the vertical. We just go. Arm cannon. Okay. Oh my god, second barrel? How dare you? Alright, we're saving. I minus? Alright, well, that's probably better than fire minus. Laser access A. Not using sash there because it messes up the giant's positioning. Oh my god, I'm going to die. What? Man, I hate this game. If only I wasn't bad at this game. Was there anything relevant? It was like laser access or something? downstairs here? Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Yeah, laser access. Oh boy. Okay, that was dumb. That was also dumb. This was an ether. I don't even need this. God. Oh, well, that's another 3 minutes lost. I'm gonna tag this save before I go, since apparently I cannot be trusted with health totals. Okay. Wow, didn't kill anything, huh? Too bad my eye is minus. Okay. Or I could just forget to use the dash. That's cool too. Oh, whoops. Man, it's a good thing I tagged that save. I'd be in real trouble here. That's 2 pieces of laser access. Uh-oh. Is Pointy Hat's better than Librarian? Well, neither of them actually increase my damage because my damage is so low. But I don't remember. Pointy Hat, I think, is actually better. But Buckle Hat has better defense for now, since neither of them actually increase my damage past 1. Crimson Vortex minus a tablet, sure. Yeah, whatever, just hit me. Oculus. Wow. That's an early Oculus. Okay. We're going back for the other thing. Well, we're going to the warp first. Up here. I don't have plasma? I don't have plasma. Yeah, the fact that I was at 22 health definitely affecting my choices here. Shield Ring. I don't know how to use Shield Ring. I don't think I've ever tried. I think I maybe have tried like once or twice to use Shield Ring. And it felt underwhelming, I think. Do I have a Warp Shard? I don't even know. Whatever. Definitely going through Royal Towers here. Can shield block dog? Wow, that is a question. I don't know. Oh, okay, well. It no longer matters what shield can or can't do. Alright, Pointy and Librarian are both better than Buckle, in that they have damage on them. I think Pointy is better than Librarian also. Oh! Yeah, okay. I love it here. Take back everything I said about this seed. I forgot that jump again. No money for casserole, but I will buy some potions. Gear 1. Am I going? That's not how you route this. Alright, with Plasma Plus, I don't mind going to fight bosses. I think I am going to be okay. I mean, unless it's like actually Alana up here, in which case I'm a little concerned. Oh yeah, I forgot. With Sash, you probably don't want to go to Idol first. You just want to go to Alana's directly. Crap. Yeah, the Eternal Coat's a huge help. Oh, Modern to the library. Radiant Plus, what a gift. I like this seed. This is a good seed. Plasma Plus and Radiant Plus. I could play this game. Wow, still don't kill him, huh? Alright. I guess they're allowed to live another day. Poison trap? Great, thank you. Alright, now we can go left. Sure. Gilded egg, eh? Timespinner 2? Damn. Okay, Stellan's Bangle it is. What can I even do from here, actually? Oh, I have modern. Ha! I completely forgot I had present access. Directly to the library, too. Here, you like a gilded egg. Load up on high potions. Sounds delightful. No Kobo, so I don't have to worry about Ifrit. There's Water Mask, damn. Spindle? 3 of 5, still no pyramid access. I have B. So let's go grab a warp. Oh, I don't have D, never mind. Changed my mind. Not grabbing a warp. I hate these guys. Stupid shiver helicopters. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start mashing. Start. Whatever. It can be minus against you and it still doesn't matter. V card, cool. Iron Plus, wow. Iron Plus, pretty good, honestly. Jesus, everything is up here. Now we just need the Mysterious. I still don't know whether or not it's quicker to tag this warp first or just go around. I think starting from up there, it's probably quicker to just go around, but I don't know for sure. With Sash, it certainly feels pretty good to tag the warp. Unclear if it's faster, though. We do like Hairpin. Checking Skelly. Skelly, my beloved. Help me out, buddy. Oh, no! Oh, no! Skelly had a key card. Wow, that's unusual. Standing in front of that door with the appropriate key card for that door. It's almost like he didn't want to go in there. Wonder why. Where am I going from here? And I sure do love plasma. V is open. And all of Maw is open because I have, because I have Water Mask. I'm still saving Zarian. We're not going Zarian first. Zarian can wait. Waterfall. Let's do Waterfall. Because Waterfall lets me get this Oculus room also. Very well managed. Waterfall, Serene. Let's check eels. And then I think we're going to lower Serene. That sounds like a good time to me. Elevator key card, alright, that seems potentially relevant to my interests. Maximilian Sandup. I've gone up there. I don't need to go up there again. We're just going to go over here. All right, I have Sash. I have Sash and Oculus. We're putting it to the test, which means we just go down there. We run the S&Q route. Don't forget to dance for a second. Yeah. We got to make sure the timing is consistent. I still tag the save because I think it is actually quicker to save and quit out if the items are bad. But if they are not bad, well, they're bad. Make sure I use Teleria in the wrong direction. That's great. See, this is why I'm dancing, is because this happens. Dancing simulates that dialogue block. Well, I don't really need Light Wall, but thank you anyway. Light Wall's good damage against the right enemies. Oh, I got Royal Ring. Star's good. No gas mask. And I haven't checked upper banishment yet. So we go back this way. I have the full laser gate though, and B, so we can actually get a lot done in the present as well. That doesn't matter. We'll leave that behind. Hope ring. All of this pretty irrelevant. And then we can warp out of here and go check Varnda Grey Towers. No D. However, I do still want to check the V room. Instead of warping from the right? I think so. I think in general, I would rather warp shard. Oh, from the right. I see what you mean. That's a good question. I'm not actually sure. Towers, you start from the right. I don't have access. I still don't have access to that. Okay, what do I have access to? Zarian. God damn it. The hell is... Okay, I left something behind, and I deliberately left those behind. Well, Zarian is it. I hate it here. Changed my mind. I actually hate it here. Oh, strong against Plasma. How do they feel about Radiant? They still take 2 hits. No Pendulum. Man, I have not figured out that positioning yet. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Shadow Seal. I think we just grab them, right? We figured out just grabbing them is maybe worth it anyway. All right. Well, if I had saved, I'd save and quit out. Okay, it's definitely not better if you're bad at Sash. No Rishia today. Too bad. Soul Scanner's still not progression. like being at 1 health. We're going to... What a great place to be flooded. There's nothing to the right here. I know how this works. Had to fight the eel. Stupid eels. I guess we have to fight Zarian? Zarian has progression? Ugh. How cursed. Okay. Neurotoxin, no good. Also, that's a little bit too much damage. No, that's fine. Oh, out of magic. Out of magic bad. I made a mistake. It's fine, everything's fine. He doesn't have progression? Where is there left to go? Royal Room! Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Can't believe I went into Zarian Caves first. Oh. You know, I have still lost seeds because I didn't go into Zarian first. So it's not like this is necessarily the obvious way. There's D. Yep. I am definitely not a Zarian enjoyer. Still no Kobo? Still no Kobo. Checking sewers first. Sewers always has something. Why didn't I check? Why didn't I check the goddamn Royal Room the moment I had pink? Yo, the wheel! Okay, I don't know where the beacon is. But I'm a lot less inclined to mess around now that I have the wheel. I think I'm just going to lab. And if I see the mysterious warp beacon on the way, then great. But I'm not gonna, like, mess around in Varndegree Towers trying to find a warp beacon that may or may not be there. Like, I am just go-moding the rest of this. I've got more than enough to make it all the way through. And flooded lab. Nope. Irrelevant. It is Go mode with the wheel, but I don't have Pyramid Warp. So I am in the lab in order to get to the pyramid. That's true. There's a lot of places that I didn't have to check now. So that's kind of convenient as well. Oh my God. Thank you. Happily. Yo, auto fire and orb swapping is so good. Hello? Okay, thank you. That light. Not enough to kill. Wow, it doesn't even hit. Ah, and Wet Regret, my favorite. Do we have Flooded Sandman is the next question. Yup, because why not? At least I wasn't baited by needing to get Water Mask. Yeah, right? 41-43. On top of, like, my 3-minute time loss from dying to the stupid hammer giant. $41 still feels like a pretty good time for that seed. Here's the exclamation mark we've been looking for. So how does 41-43 stack up to other people playing this seed? Pretty good, actually. 41-43 was pretty good. Wow. It never check Royal Room. 48-42 with a 2-minute death, yeah. Good practice for decision making. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, weirdly, last locationing the D card in the Royal Room was pretty beneficial. It means that a lot of the bad decisions that other people made were not available for me to make. I was only allowed to make good decisions. What a gift. Ah, cool. All right, was there anything that I wanted to check up after that seed? The moral of the story is always last location progression. You want time spinner pieces early, and you want key cards late. That's what you want. That's how the game works. How many concussions? This is going to be a lot of concussions. Only 41? I was almost expecting triple-digit concussions. Like, sash this early? I feel like I would have suffered more than that. Well, cool. It's only 3, so there's definitely time for more practice. But I do need to take my usual stream break first. So, we will do that. We'll go take a break. And when I come back, we'll do more practice, which sounds like a good time. So thanks for hanging out. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I'd appreciate a follow. And I will be back in a bit. So hang out, enjoy some music, and see you folks soon for more Timespinner. All right, I am back. Chemical Plant Zone's up there with Gerudo Valley as the top video game songs from your childhood. That's cool. I was actually not a Sonic fan growing up, so I never heard Chemical Plant Zone until like way later in life. In fact, I think I probably heard remixes of it before I ever heard the original of it. That seems very real, considering my listening habits. It is a hell of a track, though. It is very good. Gerudo Valley, also very good. Good choices. You make good choices, Garrett. Also, I don't know if I've talked about like Timespinner music much, but Timespinner music also very good. There's a lot of really good tracks in this soundtrack. I imagine I talked about it a little bit while I was playing the game casually. But soundtrack for this game has been pretty impressive, honestly. Like, well put together. All right, so next seed. What is next on my list? Next is another Batty Mess seed. I think. Yeah. Batty Mess has been posting a lot of seeds in this channel, so I'm going to be doing a lot of your seeds for practice, I guess. 62 minutes for last seed, yeah. That's about right. Still going up. Wow, I still haven't finished that seed? Jeez, what a slacker. All right, 3B. Is it? Yeah, because it's anchored to the left side. So whenever I put in new text, it gets bigger sometimes. Variable width anchored left. I wonder if I can make it anchor right instead. I wonder if that is an option. Yes, I can align text right, and that'll probably fix that problem. Unless it always just positionally aligns the location on the screen left. Raised your bar of is it worth posting? I was just posting everything I played. Because like having more seeds is just fun, right? I said on the timer stops at last hit. So when the final hit connects to kill whatever boss you're fighting. Which is why by the time I stop the timer, it is almost always about 2 seconds after the time that I actually got. If I ever actually stop the timer. There might exist an auto splitter. I haven't tried. I haven't looked. If there's an auto splitter, I should probably be using it, huh? It seems like a good idea. Maybe I'll check that out while I am not streaming and see if I can find something like that. I don't know how much I would use it. Like, it's really just to call time when the seed's over, which isn't that big of a deal. Like, VODs exist, so it's not like it's hard to tell. Yeah, you don't have to click through the cutscene to get to the exclamation mark in order to call time. Time is just when you hit last. All right, well, I'm hoping that the presence of hairpin in the middle of this seed hash is a good omen, because I like hairpin. Let's go. Was this a good seed too, Batty? Umbra Plus? Okay, that's not bad. Man, that test dummy has some weird iframes. Interesting, sure. Umbra Plus and Colossal Blade. Dark Plus? Blade. Sure. Huh. Alright, cool. Don't even need to worry about it. We could just go. Bombardment neutral. Okay. Alright, I'm listening. Okay. We can go to basement loop. So we're gonna go to basement loop. It does end in a 3. I mean, the last 6 characters should be the same for every seed, otherwise it's not a tournament seed. No vertical yet, so we're not going for... Oh, I'm equipping that. Yeah, all of the flag information is in the last 6 characters. Am I skipping? I think I might be skipping here. I think I am going to be aggressive and skip. Skip mode. And come back when I have vertical. Blue minus. Nymph hairband. Cool. You know, I could just damage boost through this idiot. That would probably have been smarter, but here we go. I am going to tag the save again. A little bit out of my way to make sure I don't die. Just being at 40-something health was not a good look. I left an extra character in OBS. Oh, did I? Okay. I believe that. Yes. That makes sense. Plasma Geyser. Oh, hey, there's pink. Still hit me, huh? Rude. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just... good. Did the thing correctly. Ooh, okay. That was Princess, I think? I want that. And I can get it. Also weed. Do I kill this? Do I actually fight this enemy here? I don't know that I want to do this. But alright. We will check, I suppose. And see how reasonable it is. Ah, okay. Easy. I love orb swapping. Oh my god, it was relevant. Where am I going now? Do I even have a warp? Nope. What does wheel get me? I guess we're just going left. Ow. Please stop hurting me. Like, we could just go left. I didn't get moat. I guess I'm getting moat. Moat before Siren's Cave. Like, I just skipped this going through before. Oh, and I can't... oh, no, I can get Bombardiers. Bombardiers is in logic. I should have gotten Bombardiers. Actually, we're gonna go get Bombardiers. Silence ring, never mind. Okay. Neurotoxin, my favorite. Galaxy earrings? It's not much. But it's not nothing. Guess we're going left. Not enthused about this. But it is doable. Nope. No, thank you. Zerian and Cantorin, I think I will pass. I don't have fire. But I can still go in here and get checks. No Oculus still. No Oculus and no Vertical is pretty painful, actually. This is leaving a lot of backtracking for me for later. Do you like Radiant? Neutral Radiant doesn't do much good. Big Umbra, heck yeah. Oh god, please catch the ledge. Thank you, Lunaeus. No, not over Eternal. Jeez. So bad at navigating that room. I'm gonna figure out what works. Sure. Really don't have any spells I like. I still need to figure out, this has been a constant problem for me, is figuring out how to use spells in boss fights. And it's like, if I don't have Bombardment or Inferno, I just don't use spells, I think. And since I have a plus orb, I'm just kind of not bothering. Wait, what? Siren's Cave. Oh, other things in logic. Yeah, okay. Alright, for once we can't come up from the bottom. So this is one of those rare seeds where it is a time loss to have not gotten that warp this time. Heck yeah, that is so free. One laser access. Which is still nothing, actually. One laser access is still nothing. Man, is Zarian at Cantoran my progression? Ugh. Gross. I still don't have any warp shards. Zarian at Cantoran is my progression. I'm gonna tag this save real quick. How am I fighting Zarian? Yeah, Radiant is it. Do I have any spells I like? Dark Flames, maybe? Probably not. Sure. Oh god. Yeah, I was just sitting there taking damage. I probably should have watched my health a little closer. Oh my god. I took a lot of damage. Whew. I mean, blue was not the important part. Oh, that's my progression. Okay, yeah. No, that works. I still don't have any warps. The important part is that the other part of it wasn't radiant. It doesn't matter that it was blue. It probably could have been something better than blue, but 1 HP, right? No jokes. I do like that it shows off the present warp, right? The past wheel and spindle warp. This is a good seed. Do I have anything to sell? No. Alright, well, we're gonna find something to sell. Oh, I had the princess dress this whole time? Well. Yeah, I do remember picking that up. No Kobo. No tablet. No D. No a lot of things. Hey, fire! Remember when I wanted fire earlier? Man, that would have been useful. There's Kobo. Oh, no. God, is Ifrit gonna be my progression? I still don't have D. With Zarian being my progression, I'm so worried right now. I'm gonna check out the rest of the library first. And maybe tag a save. Nether. Oh, that doesn't do anything for me. Likewise, the V key card doesn't do anything for me. I'll wait on it. I don't feel confident about it. I don't know who it is, but I don't feel confident about it. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Vanilla Kitty? Good night, Kitty. So bad at this. There we go. I should go Vines, actually. I should Vines first. Oh, well. Oh, well? Yeah, oh, well. No, let's do it. Let's Vines. I don't like pathing through here without it. You reach from the start? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Plasma core is funny. Yeah, the moment I hit here, I should have gone back and done fire, and then gone through. So that's like a minute lost, maybe. So you're saying from here? Wow, that really does work. Amazing. Mysterious, okay. Still no vertical, still no Oculus. Ah, thought I'd be able to jump over it. Where the hell was that thing going? Gun, okay. I still want to test that. Somebody make a note for me. Test timing of present upper desolation coming from fire. Feel like I have tested this before, but I don't remember what the outcome was. Can't tell which chests have elemental beads anymore. My sympathies. Oh, I couldn't have gotten the warp anyway this time, so I had to do it the way I did it. Oh, I could have gotten the warp. Alright. That's distressing, actually. Oh no! I was not supposed to kill you! Alright, this one. Eternal Brooch, thanks. Oculus, Oculus. Oculus is my progression? Rude. God, get off of me. If Oculus is my progression, we're still checking Skelly first. Skelly did not deliver. Where is my pyramid warp? This is left side? Alright, I'm not checking this out now. Still no mask. I have Bat Ledge already. Kind of want to wait until I have mask to do this, but I guess I'm doing this now since I'm already here. I have committed to an action, regardless of whether it is a good action. Wow, turns out it's a good action. Incredible. Sometimes the wrong call is the right call, you know? It's too bad I don't have elevator keycard. I would love to have an elevator keycard right now. What if this room had an elevator keycard? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be very cool? Almost worked. I think I have B. I do not have B. Nor do I have C. What I have is A and V and D. What an incredible list of cards to possess. Oh, water mask! Damn, dude, I make such good decisions. Call me the decisioner. Maybe don't call me the decisioner. That would be a weird thing to call someone. Okay. Shattered neutral. We've used worse orbs. Alright, you know the rules as well as I do. Get water, check waterfall. And I don't have B, so we can't check sewers yet. We can check Serene. What else was flooded? A decisioner. I didn't even think about that. Alright, that's useless. What is suddenly available that I didn't have access to before? Oh, Oculus things and Siren's Cave. Okay, Oculus things up here. We can go do that. I will go do the 2 Oculus things over here. Oh, this seed is a study in requiring backtracking. Like, not letting you do a thing as you're walking past it, and then relatively soon after, giving you the thing that lets you go back and do the thing you wanted to do. There has been a lot of that this seed. Sure, I'll check Siren's Cave. I've got warp shards. It's not like I have a lot of other options here. Is there stuff in the present I can go do? I still don't have vertical. Gilded egg, thanks. There might be stuff in the pyramid? I don't know how much of the pyramid I can actually do as single jump, though. It's not something I have any practice with. Well, that's irrelevant. Not going to spend the time to pick up a brooch. I can't actually use that? Alright, let's go refill on warp shards before I run out. Get some consumables while I'm at it. Or not. Not really particularly inclined to pick up antidotes. And Zarian. I guess it's Zarian. Alright. I hate it. There's... Oh, God. How do I get that? I should have gotten it before. I get that from here. I get it from here, and then we go to Zarian. I'm not happy about this. Don't you hate it when Zarian has your vertical? Oh, crap. Constantly forgetting. Perfect, perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Thanks. Yep. Was looking at the wrong time. Was like, what? I don't have the warp? Can't even go to Zarian? Oh, maybe I should go save first. This is looking real painful. I don't usually touch this save, but, like, I don't feel like I am in a particularly good spot here. Maybe Radiant is good. Turns out Radiant is good here. Alright, good. And poisoned. Heavily poisoned. Infected with a poison. I think I'm going to try not dying to poison. We'll see how well that works for me. I don't like what's going on here. Royal Ring. I don't need it, I already have pink. Okay, that's a start. Still short 2 gears and any vertical. Any vertical would be nice. That's laser 2. I guess this could be 3rd laser and B? This could be 3rd laser and B instead of vertical. That would make me unhappy. No, there's only one more check left here. It has to be vertical. It has to be vertical at Zarian. Oh my god, what a seed. Absolutely incredible, Battymass. Thank you for inflicting this upon me. Punishment for my 2 early sash seeds? Probably. So who is it at Zarian? Oh. Oh, well, that's pretty good. Nice. Easy fight. Warp to the military hangar is my progression? Where the hell is my vertical? Where the hell is my vertical? Unbelievable. It's got to be one of these two. There it is. There's my vertical. Now all the places I can go to that I have vertical. Oh, wow. Succubus or Jin Inferno? We're going to Alana's. I don't want to go back and do onesie twosies. Incredible. Absolutely incredible seed. both went to Zarian before Watermask? Wow. Hate Zarian caves. There's Time Worn Warp Beacon. Not that that's helpful. Ah, there's Laser 3. Okay, we still need B, though. Still need the B card in order to get anywhere. I mean, there's some checks that are over there, but I don't like that. I might go check those checks first, though. Once I'm done with Alana's. Okay. And that's Infinite Vertical. What a great place for Infinite Vertical. And C, huh? Where is Light Wall? And I didn't get the Royal Ring. Yep. Nor do I have the Economizer. I also have Time Stop, so we could have struggled out there if I really wanted to. What is going on here? Try that again. Okay. Can you just please be a thing? Not Umbra. Sure. Shattered. Hubris! Saves are for people without confidence. That ain't me. How does auto-fire work? Well, is how it works. You hold down the button, and it presses attack on every frame, or something like that. Something silly. But auto-fire and orb swapping works very, very cleanly. I have double jump. I could be fast light walling. All right, we're gonna check laser gate. Yeah, it's a setting. You have to turn it on. I think it's, I want to say it's enabled by default, but I could be wrong. I don't need to be here. I definitely don't need to be taking that kind of damage. Do I need the key card in order to get to the next warp? I don't. I need the key card in order to get into the lab. So this is still fine. And to get those checks down there. Which is a little frustrating. But not to get the check up there that I just missed. Oh, I'm out of magic anyway. Alright, fine. What am I doing here? I can get up there? Do I have C? I have C. Ugh, gross. Alright. What am I doing? This doesn't work. I don't have the key card. I have to do it from the other side. God, what am I doing? I can't. This seed is killing me! I am dying! Do I go back into Zarian with my extra vertical now? Do I go to Maw? Maw sounds a lot more fun. Let's go to Maw. That's a lot of checks all in one place. Oh, okay, so there is a reason to be up there. There's also checks I can get down here, so let's get those too. Oh, really? Food synthesizer, what a gift. I'm gonna go get the bottom thing with Oculus. Oh, with the, not Oculus. Vertical, I have vertical, that's what I'm getting. Doing it from this side because this is where I am at the moment. Probably would have been faster to just warp, but whatever. The seed is all over the place. It's not any better. Whatever, just poison me, I don't even care. Slowly remembering my time stop tricks. Oh, we decided I'm going around. That's what we decided. No, I have Oculus. Alright, whatever. I'd already committed. I should have just stayed there, and gone around. Okay. I can navigate the pyramid now, so pyramid is next. Which, that's not fun. At least it's double jump light wall pyramid instead of single jump light wall pyramid. And we can check regret. That's even more fun. The presence of Oculus Ring means regret is in logic. Oh, so smooth. Perfect. It's like I've been practicing that every day of my life. Ah! Scooted up a little there. It's alright, it's alright, it's okay, everything's okay. Everything will be okay. Right? It always feels great when you get it. Yes, okay. I could have just gone, I think. I didn't need to hit the elevator here. Whoa. What was your hitbox, buddy? True? This is unfortunate. Zarian? Basement loop. Basement loop, Zarian, and going up the towers without the keycard. Nope. Randomizer's not bad. Is this right? Oh, it's underwater. That's not right. Guess I could avoid taking damage here, huh? That's always an option. Really a shame that I can't one-shot any of these idiots. I don't know what you dropped, but I will never find out. Oh, I can time stop and walk through the poison that way. I had forgotten that that was a possibility. I think I checked both of those and neither of them were worth it. Did I miss the... I did. Okay, just blood. Great. You can get that one with single jump? Huh. Presumably and time stop. Okay. I don't think I've been in a situation to try that before, but that's neat. That's good to know. Almost. Nope, wasn't it. All right. Towers. Awkward. But towers. Man, this seed is all over the place. I hate it here. Why did you do this, Batty? I have Kobo. Oh, maybe it's Kobo. I want to believe it's not Kobo. Merchant Crow. Every time. God damn Roombas, get off! Literally one place left to check. Unless I want to go out of logic with Maw. Which, then I'm out of logic. And getting stuff that might not even matter. Excuse me? What did I miss? We checked those. I didn't go back and check that room? Are you kidding me? Oh, and pyramid. And pyramid. And pyramid. Yes, of course. And pyramid. All right. Oh, why? You can't neurotoxin me here. That's so mean. Ah! Forgot to let go of the button. Weak to blunt, huh? I think I'm just taking damage here. I don't like it. Alright, let's try and make it across. Cool. Under. Over. 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 And we'll just check this one first before we go to regret. Just in case. Of course, the way the seed has gone so far, regret is definitely my progression. And is almost assuredly not even the wheel, not even the gear. Like, it's gonna be B. It's gonna be B card at... Oh, I'm so mad about this. I'm already mad about this. I remember that room, at least. Really? Okay. Oh, God. It is the gear! Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. I'm out of here. I'm done. I don't have to deal with this goddamn seed anymore. I was scared. I had the fear. Oh no, that wasn't even a full heal. What am I doing? Where are we? Good thing I saved. Kobo his B? Oh boy. Whew. Oh. Okay. Whew. Oh my God. Does this work? If it doesn't, I'm dead, so maybe let's heal? Wow, it didn't work. Woo! 10108. Hiya. What a seed. What a monster. What an absolute monster of a seed. Zarian Cantaran has progression. What's the difference between hammer and blade? Oh yeah, because the hammer has the shaft that you can just not get hit by. The blade, you gotta make him go over you. Like, you gotta make him float over you so he hits it on the other side. I don't remember the positioning for that. Man. What a monster. Incredible. Okay, I should, you mentioned B being at Kobo. I should definitely check that, because if so, that is incredibly cursed. God, could you imagine going all the way out to the lab in this seed? Going all the way out to the lab or even to Emperor's Towers for what? A tablet for Sash? And then needing to go back to the pyramid anyway? At least it was an easy fight. Tablet. Okay. Okay. Tablet. All right. I'm right here, so we can use some tablet. Does tablet have B? Because that is a very misleading progression chain. And 100% believable, if so. Elevator key card. Oh no. Yeah, the progression chain continues. It just keeps leading you forward. All right, I don't know where B is, but Upper Desolation? No, I checked it. I checked. That was the last thing I checked before I moved on. All right. Oh, I was gonna time it. Right. I was gonna time coming from fire. Yes. Okay. Let me post about the seed in the Discord, and then we'll talk about it. Which one was this? 3B? 3B720? What happened to other people? 54 for Batty. Check that Zarian Caves is flooded and you don't have to double dip. 51 for Waffle. Saw that Zarian Cave was flooded, so I dipped in then warped out, forgetting that I found water mass there, so I had to go back. Oh no. What an experience. Poor Waffle. I mean, still with a 51-24, but like, these are the seeds that I'm worst at. The seeds that make you go all over the place, and some of it is about good decision making, but you're just in the game for so long that it boils down to quick decision making and execution. And that's where I feel like that's just where I feel like I suffer the most. On seeds that are faster, I do better. And I think that's relative to other people, not just, you know, obviously it's a faster seed, I'm going to have a faster time. But I think I do better relative to other people on faster seeds than on slower and longer seeds. The more you question if you made a grave mistake, that's absolutely true. The fear just sets in. Could I have routed that better? Like, what decision making could I have done differently? Was there something that I forgot and just didn't go do when I should have gone and done it? Or was I just always gonna get like a 1 hour on this seed? Was it just always bad for me no matter what? This is one of those seeds that I want to go back and like watch my replay of, so I can second guess all of my decision making as it's happening. I mean, not right now, but like, I kind of feel like I want to go back and rewatch this one. All right, well, it is 4:30, so we have enough time for one more. So let's do one more. This is going to be, I'm not actually sure who's who this person is and stream. Oh, I can disable this. Hang on, I can fix this. Ducky 2010. I posted a seed. Commentate and analyze it. Oh yeah, I could do that on stream, couldn't I? It's not a terrible idea. Going over it and commentating. Just play it back on mute. A big thing was getting the Eternal Coat through tablet kinda early. Yeah, I would play it back muted so I'm not talking over myself. Absolutely. It wasn't through tablet, but yeah, tablet didn't come until later. Tablet was bait in this seed. Oh, did you do Kobo and then get the tablet early on your run through? Yeah, getting an Eternal Coat early would definitely make a big difference. If you did Kobo early, that would be pretty good for you. I feel like it still would have driven me even further astray, because then I would have been going to elevator, and then I would have been going to whatever progression elevator led me through, and I could definitely see that chain just like continuously pushing me further into the seed in directions I shouldn't go. But maybe like if I had been, you know, if I had been capable of being smart and getting the gear and then going back to like the correct path, and I don't know even if that's smart or whatever, but like if I was capable of getting the gear and then going back to the correct path, that would have been great. But that's difficult to do. I feel like that is difficult to do for anybody. All right, I'm gonna do at least look into the fight once if you have decent loaded. That's fair. And then seeing like actual Ifrit at Ifrit is pretty smooth, right? And you have, you know, if you have Radiant there, like that's very easy. But even if you're still just on your base Umbra Plus, like you can absolutely do it. It's not hard. It just takes a little bit more time. Yeah, I'd probably take that fight there. Alright, Cryptomancer suggested going back and doing commentary over my previous seed so I can second guess all of my decisions. Do you want to see that, or do you want to see another seed? I don't know which is actually better for my development, right? If I'm thinking of this as training, if I'm thinking of this as practice, which is better for me, doing another seed or going over and looking at my mistakes? Probably looking at my mistakes, all things considered. Like that feels very real. All right, you know what? We're doing it. I'm gonna load up the VOD and do some commentary and just take a look at what's going on and see if I can make better decisions than I made in the moment. Or if, like, everything that I do is just like, yeah, no, that's probably a correct decision. When I'm doing it without needing to think about it. Okay, so, best way to do this is, I guess, like this. Pause. Mute. Where's mute? There's mute. Found it. Everything's great. And I can go into my current past broadcast and find this is the correct seed. All right, here we go. On 2x or normal. I'll play it normal and then just skip through if I get boring parts. Oh, I can play back on 2x. I hadn't thought about that. I almost never do that, but that's not a bad idea. Always watch Timespinner VODs on 2x? Wow. I never watch anything on 2x. Maybe that's just a sign that I'm an old fogey and not ready to live on the internet as it has moved on. But also, I am going to, real quick, not time stop. I'm gonna go hang out in Lake Serene. And this can be our music. That's Desolation. What are you doing, idiot? I said serene. All right. So now we can have this going. All right. Cool. You can all see what's going on, and I am sort of like duplicated by my ghost behind me, so that's even better. So how did this start out? It started out with Umbra Plus, which is pretty good. And then with Umbra Plus, what's the plan? I mean, at this point, it's just like going through and seeing what there is. Dark Flames Plus. I completely ignored all these spells I picked up. That's a thing that I really need to watch out for. Like, I pick up Dark Flames Plus, I should probably just immediately equip that. And, you know, try and use it and see if it's good. Like, if it's good, that's great. But at least I should be using spells as opposed to just not using spells. Like, I picked up Bombardment super early and didn't do anything with Bombardment neutral, too. Would have been a great spell. I'm so bad at using spells. Jeez. So this peak was how I decided my routing for the seed, and I'm okay with that. I'm on board with the way that worked out. But Umbra Plus, I think, would have been good enough to beat the dog. So I could have started left. I could have started left here and probably been okay. I don't know that that would have been good, but it is a thing that I could have done. Which plays into, like, my previous discussion of routing decisions. This was also one of those rare seeds where not going bottom was a time loss. Like, not picking up the warp underneath here was a time loss. Because it seems like most of the seeds, I end up coming up to the upper banishment area by coming past Maw, not by warping down there. Umbra here doing good work. Umbra, a pretty good first orb. Oh, this is where I died to the hammer, isn't it? Or is that the previous seed? I don't even remember anymore. How many terrible deaths did I take here? Blue minus. I got this Nymph hairband. Oh, I did equip it. Okay. Wow, I even had 2 Nymph hairbands right at the start there? Definitely could have taken advantage of that. Nymph hairband is a pretty good early drop. Like, if you're looking for ways to get damage. And here, just like, I absolutely should have just damage boosted through it. I should have just taken the first hit and kept running. Like, Teleria is so good at damage boosting through things. And instead, I took 1,000,000 damage and tried to kill it. And it took forever. I don't know how I feel about that. So this is all just completely normal routing. I can probably play this at 2x. I probably don't feel bad about playing this at 2x. Just we kind of move through it, right? Oh my god, that's so fast. I don't know how to deal with this. Scythe Ring, not that impressive. Was there anything down here at this basement loop? There's pink. Not that I ever... Oh, I did eventually get the ability to go check pink. Did I? Did I ever check pink? I must have on my way up the second time through, right? Early Eternal Crown is nice. So here is actually an interesting point, right? Like, I don't have any vertical. So this is a decent point to make a decision as to whether or not to go to twins and check underneath twins with my 0 progression, or to just immediately dip and go left and leave that for when I have, you know, wheel or vertical or something else. I think in this case it ended up being the right decision because the wheel was underneath twins, which, like, that happens sometimes. But I don't know that that happens often enough to make this the correct decision overall. Also, like, I pick up the princess dress and don't bother equipping it. Like, what am I even doing here? So much stuff just entered my inventory and I didn't even bother looking at it. Going to this fight, also questionable. Even if the fight is easy, spending the time on this fight right now is questionable. Like, with wheel, I can get kind of a few... Ended up having, you know, keycard A, which was relevant. So again, it's like a decision that I don't think I should have made ended up being a good decision. Huh. Like, I kind of hate that. It ended up being the right decision for the seed, even though in the abstract, comparing the numbers, I don't think it was right. This is like the poorly routed bombardier, but... Okay, at least I stopped and equipped Galaxy Earrings. I feel a little bit better about that. Yeah, I think, right? I mean, it's an interesting point, Garrett, because I still believe in that theory, but it seems like I've internalized that without thinking about it. And I don't know that that's necessarily how I want to play in practice seeds, because it is situational, right? I want to be making that decision in the moment based on my opponent, rather than just always taking these somewhat risky plays, always taking these somewhat slow, like, one-off plays that might turn out to have value. Like, I don't want that to be my general purpose thing. So much hopping around, God. My execution. How do I be good at this game? What if I was just good at this game instead of being bad at this game? That would be great. So what do I have now? I have wheel, and I have the V key card. I have A. I have wheel and A. So I really have nothing right now. Like, this is just going through pretty much the only places I can go. We've already established that I skipped Zarian at Cantorin because what the hell? So, like, yeah, this is what you do. No fire, where else are you gonna go? Right? Like, looking at this and it's like, okay, I guess I'm going to Bat Ledge with my wheel. This is where I'm lamenting having not gone down to get the warp. Sewers would have been a reasonable choice. Yeah, past sewers, upper banishment. Yeah, I think it's not unreasonable to go here first, even though you don't have Water Mask. But I think that's not the decision I would make. I would still prefer to save this until I have water, rather than doing this as a guess before doing, like, before doing Serene. This is the point where I'm like, okay, I guess it's Zarian at Cantorin. That's, like, the only place left to look. Hate it. Oh my god, I actually just equipped Radiant Blue that first time? No wonder it went so poorly. My god. Double check your equipment, kids. I feel like everything I did this seed was a mistake. Everything I did this seed was a mistake. Some of the mistakes turned out okay, but wow, did I really not do well. I feel like I made bad decisions, some of which got rewarded, And also, like, just mismenuing and equipping blue along with the Radiant? Like, what the hell? Hate going through Dry Lake with no vertical for the middle checks. See, with Oculus, you gotta backtrack through there anyway later on. Like, you're always missing checks. So, I would rather be able to wait for, like, kind of no matter when you go through Serene, you're gonna be missing stuff. So, I'm kind of resigned to the fact that, like, alright, I guess I'm just gonna be missing stuff. To the point where I am even debating going Serene first over Castle on some seeds. Like, if my setup is good enough, I might just go Serene before Castle, without any vertical, without anything. Because I feel like there is a surprising frequency of progression behind Azure Queen. So I don't have Kobo here. Where was Kobo? Oh, Kobo was right here before. Okay. I could have checked that. I didn't save, though, was the thing. And having to go back and save and then come back up and check, maybe I should just make a habit of saving there? Not in the habit of saving in the library. Maybe I should make a habit of saving in the library. But okay, at this point, with this progression, I can't go right, so I gotta go left. Yeah, so I'm still following not only Path of Least Resistance, but also the only path available to me. I am still doing exactly the only checks I can, with the exception of Ifrit. And a case can be made for, I mean, like you said, checking Ifrit and then dipping if it looks bad. Like, that is completely reasonable, especially given that I would have bought warp shards. Can you warp out of Ifrit? I don't actually know if you can do that. Can you warp out of Ifrit? Because if you could just warp out, that makes it a lot easier. As opposed to needing to save and quit out. Which is... I don't know, I just don't like it as much. Before the fight, but not inside. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's not something I've got practice with. So bad at this. So bad at this. And this is like me complaining about not having done fire, even though I had the fire. Like, yeah, this was the other thing. Is I should have gone and cleared the vines at that portal. Instead of going into here and then backtracking, like going through boots and then backtracking. Like, the moment I got to this portal here, I should have gone to clear the vines. And that would have saved me, you know, like a minute and a half or whatever, going through boots and then coming back. Not even that much. It would have saved me like maybe 30 seconds, right? Just the traversal time from going back to the portal and then back through to the checks. Because I gotta fight boots anyway. I still don't have Oculus at this point. So I can't check. Can't check the room underneath. God, that's... Trying to figure out when you route in Oculus checks, in addition to everything else, has also been a struggle so far. Like, I'm still not particularly happy about my answers. There's Mysterious Warp. Yeah, no vertical, no Oculus is miserable. But okay, yeah, at this point, like, I am doing the only thing I can do, given that I haven't checked Ifrit, so... I feel okay about this. I still don't feel good about my execution, but I feel okay about my routing. I should... this is an interesting question. So I do want to check timing for running around in Serene, or in Desolation, like I mentioned before. But I should have made a point of checking to see whether or not the Zarian Warp was accessible, right? The fact that this is flooded, I could tell that this is flooded and that I'd be able to get to the Zarian warp without needing vertical, because Skelly would be in logic. I would be able to see the orange glow for Skelly, so I would know that that warp is accessible. And that's maybe a thing that, if I decide that grabbing that warp is faster than going the other way around, then I should be in the habit of checking for that information as well. Get Oculus here. And you know what I should have done is not warped out there. I should have gone around to the top. Getting Oculus there, should have gone around to the top and gotten the breakable wall up there as well. Getting that within that loop instead of having to run to it again later. God, so much. So much I need to keep in mind. This is now I have Water Mask. No, I don't have Water Mask. Oh, I'm just grabbing the Oculus checks. Yep. That's not necessarily the Oculus check that I should have been doing there. But I, once again, paid off for just making a decision quickly instead of making the quote-unquote right decision. Assuming D was actually a payoff. Like, I don't even know that D was relevant. Like, D might have been bait this whole time anyway. Considering I ended up having to go to Zarian regardless. Right? We went through here and got a bunch of pretty much worthless checks. Everything here was worthless. Nope. Nope. Water Mask not worthless. Unless Water Mask was also bait. Was Water Mask also bait? Unclear whether Water Mask was also bait. But I feel like Water Mask led me astray more than it was helpful. You knew Water for Zarian? Oh. Okay, so I couldn't have just gone to Zarian there because parts of Zarian were flooded. And the part that I needed was also flooded. Alright. I mean, I still stand by going on. I think these doing some of the Water Mask one-offs when you get Water Mask, I think this is fine. I think this is okay. This is when I look around, I'm like, oh, I need to go to the Siren's Cave. I need to go get the I need to go get the breakable wall up here. Trying to figure out when to route in all the breakable walls after getting Oculus is going to be real rough. Still is real rough. Yeah, is the other breakable wall. And then I'm like, okay, what other one-off check should I go get? Yep. So all this stuff completely worthless. I should have just gone straight to Zarian. I hate that. I really hate that. You just end up skipping them? You just don't go back? It's not unreasonable. I just feel like anytime I skip something, like, there's certain places that I don't want to go as, like, a next zone, and I would rather backtrack if there's stuff that is backtrackable for. And I don't know if that's good decision-making or not, but it feels like there frequently is progression in some of these, like, backtracky places, like these onesie twosie checks, as Wef calls them. That's like, yeah, you could ignore them if you wanted, but I feel like that would punish you more often than not, right? That's a lot of potentially last locations after you've gone to everything else that doesn't matter. And I feel like it is a small time cost to check it early on. Just really haven't figured out how to get through this area at this point. I could be time stopping through that. I need to, man, a lot of execution things that I need to work on. Oh yeah, of course it's all random. Like it's a randomizer. I mean, it's possible that my outlook is, again, being colored by the fact that a lot of the time I feel like I'm behind. So I want to check the places that my opponents haven't checked yet. Royal Ring that I skip out on here. All right, I don't know that I'm gonna get too much more out of this. I guess like I get the progression. Well, I'll keep watching. We'll see how far it goes. Like the next thing is just getting the progression at hey Inkling. Aw, well, I'm sorry you had a terrible day, but I am happy that you're hanging out with me afterwards. This is like the laser access that's bait. Can't get up there. Yeah, I needed water mask for this. Yep. These health totals, man. And then this was like a very smooth fight. Big Bird at Zarian. Very easy. Modern Warp Beacon. Fascinating progression piece. Yep, there's the vertical. And Jin Inferno Plus that I never used? Jesus Christ. I'm sitting here fighting bosses with like Radiant Neutral when I could be using Inferno Plus. What is wrong with me? I really need to learn how to spells. Like I really need to learn how to use spells. Just gotta remember to check Royal this time. That extra laser access. Yeah, that's real. I am prepping for another tournament. Yep. Watching me sometimes feels like watching people play with 1 HP cap. Oh my god. Yeah, I end up at low health a lot. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But yeah, it is Timespinner tournament season once again. The qualifiers last through the end of this week, and we should be seeing tournament seeds coming up starting next week, which I'm excited for. Of course, as usual, like, as much as I am excited to play in it, I am more excited to commentate. So, like, expect to see me on the mic for as many of the matches as they'll let me commentate. But, you know, I also hope I do well, right? Like, I'm still playing. I'm still a competitor. And I feel like I have to be a decent competitor in order to be able to commentate well. So, good to get practice regardless. Hope you can get an opponent for the first round that can schedule in the first 2 days. Oh, are you going to be out of town for a while? Are you going to be missing part of it? Yeah, I hope you get your scheduling sooner rather than later. I think we're going to have a small enough tournament that it's really not going to be a huge issue. Not into the game, but you still watch. Well, thank you, Inkling. I appreciate that you are, you know, supporting me. You have been a loyal fan for quite some time. It is noticed and appreciated. So what am I doing here? This is just like, I have vertical, so we're going to Alana's Towers. Which, like, that is a reasonable routing decision. All of this that I am doing here is completely reasonable. This is when I remember that I have double jump. So much stuff to keep in mind. Alright, so at this point, right? This is where the routing kind of... There's a lot of different places to do. This is like everything is open. And it's almost everything is open, right? I can't go right from the... No, I do have all the lasers. I can go right from the military hangar. So I think that's what I did here, right? I think that was the decision that I made, was like, oh, I found all the lasers. Obviously, there's going to be something right in the military hangar. Those are my Discord beeps. I disabled streamer mode because I wanted to see someone's username, and that means I'm getting all the Discord beeps now. So I feel good about the decision I made in the moment. Like, I remember making this decision being like, yeah, this is a good decision. Just because of the way the seed had progressed so far, like the breadcrumb of progression items. And then, you know, I got my vertical and that led me to the last laser. So obviously I need to do something past the last laser. It's a good thing I never picked up the B key card. If I picked up the B key card, my entire seed would have been shot. Was pretty bad as is. Look at this, 41:16 at this point. Hang on, you're not seeing the timer because my other timer is covering it. How do I fix this? 41:16 at this point, and I have 3 pieces of the time spinner, and I have picked up my first vertical within the past like 10 minutes. Right, first vertical at like 30 something. Pretty miserable. What a seed. What a seed. Oh my god. Okay, good luck, Batty Mass. Get as much sleep as you can. I believe in you. Yeah, I think going past the lasers is still a decent idea here. Did I do Gyre here? I might have. I don't think I have quite as good a kit for doing the Gyre here. I probably just skipped right past it. Man, there could have been something in Gyre, though. I had the wheel. Should have thought about that. I guess it's a good thing I didn't, because it didn't matter. Like, I beat the seed without going into the Gyre, but Gyre could have been relevant. I don't know that going all this way was necessarily a good idea without B. Because then there's at least, like, the one thing that I have to backtrack for. And that kind of hurts. It's not actually that far away from the portal. So maybe this is a thing that I want to keep in mind as, like, a thing I could potentially be doing. Is going past the laser gate up to the warp portal before lab. Because that didn't... That wasn't that expensive, right? Like, I think that was reasonable. That was a reasonable thing to do. Sitting there running... I was just sitting over here. All of this is a mistake, this whole teleport. I wanted to do Varndegrade Towers. I didn't realize I had to do it from the left because I didn't have B keycard and I didn't have elevator keycard. And then I just abandoned it. I was like, screw Varndegrade Towers? Wow, what a decision. I guess this is... I have my vertical, so I can go do Maw now. That was what I decided. I don't even know if that's correct either. What do I think about that, actually? Doing Varndegrade Towers would be... I have the C key card, so I can get the one check on the left. I can cross from left to right. And I can do everything within that one, like, the vanilla elevator keycard area. And then I'm missing out on the elevator required checks for Varndegroth, for the A keycard and the B keycard over on the right. And there's the elevator room on the left that I'm also missing out on. Yeah, probably going and doing Maw here is correct. Like, it feels like there's denser checks for the amount of time I spend in the area in Maw. Man, it has been so long since I actually killed whatever boss is at Maw in one of these seeds. That's really funny. Now that I never get Gas Mask, I just never kill that boss anymore. And I don't need it because you don't need it to get past the laser gate. Prism Break is a hell of a flag. Alright. Yeah, and getting the vertical required checks out here. Yep. So this is when I finally get... Oh, yeah. At that position, the position I was at without having already gotten most of the other stuff here, it probably would have been quicker to warp to the right side as opposed to come out here from the bottom. Then going for Maw. So again, like, not taking advantage of time stop to cruise past some of these enemies. Really need to remember how to work time stop into... See, I finally figured it out by the end of it. I was like, oh yeah, I can just time stop past this. Took a while to get there, though. just waffling on strategies. I have no idea what I'm doing at that point. I should have just committed. I should have just committed and gone right. Without Sash, I should have just committed and gone right. And then the last Timespinner gear was at Regret. So at this point, right now, I could have gone into Pyramid. And I think that would have been a better call than what I ended up doing. Like, you gotta remember that Pyramid is accessible. Even on, like, Double Jump Light Wall, I think going for Pyramid when you only have one piece left is a good idea. I don't remember exactly what, like, decision I made at this point, but I think I should have gone for Pyramid instead of whatever I did here. So what did I do here? Oh, there was still a bunch of other one-off checks and elevator towers. So I went to break the wall in the basement loop. I went to get the, like, 3 checks in elevator towers. That, well, it's like 7 checks in elevator towers, huh? But other random, like, walls, one-offs. I should have checked Pyramid first. Really should have checked Pyramid first. The backtracking through Zarian's caves for the checks I missed because I didn't have vertical when I was there. Like, it's easy to say in retrospect I should have checked Pyramid first, but I think always I should be checking Pyramid first in this kind of situation. Like, this is something that we ended up, where are you going? My God, buddy. Oh, I know where you're going. Okay, yeah. Just forgot that you didn't get the thing. Good job, buddy. Good job, me. And then the last check down here. Yep, 3 checks that I was missing. For lack of vertical. None of which were relevant. So what do I do here? Towers? Completely forgotten that Ifrit is a thing? Yep, towers. Should have just gone to the Pyramid. One upstairs. And then 1, 2, 3 over on the right side? 1, 2, and then 3 more, I think, in this area. I think that's how this works. There's 3 over here. There's the one on the left. There's the one on the right. And then there's the one on the bottom. 5 checks. Yeah, and then warp out, because that's what there is. Do I go to Pyramid at this point? I'm still checking onesie twosies. There's still more random one-offs to check. Okay. At this point, I feel like I have gotten everything I'm going to get out of this. Thank you, past Jim, for your help and assistance. Okay, I do still want to check. Oh my God, this feels so slow after watching on 2x. Unbelievable. I want to check the timing of that thing that I said. So let's go do that. And that would be over here. From the fire checks. I guess it's the same in present or past, but I'm going to do this in the present instead. Lessons learned? Yeah, I think so. Some of them is like relearning lessons that I should have learned a while ago, or remembering the fact that I learned these lessons a while ago and need to put it back into action. All right, so the question here is, if I am coming from here, if I am coming from having done the fire checks, is it quicker to dip down into here and grab this warp before coming up here and then warping back? Or is it quicker to go all the way across, grab this warp, and then go all the way back in order to grab this warp before getting the checks underground here? So that's the question. This is what we aim to find out. So this is the starting point over here, coming from the fire checks. And then the ending point is going to be transitioning out of this warp room. Because if I go this way and then come back, I still have to go tag the warp. And if I go down and then go across and warp, I have to leave the warp room. So it's going to be transitioning out of this blue warp room down here. That's the ending point. All right, let's go. Trial 1, going across the top and coming back. I need to make sure I'm grabbing the treasure, which is what I'm here for. Grabbing the treasure. Grabbing the treasure, and then walking back. This is where I get to remember how Teleria works here, which is under, get hit. Time. 51. So 51 going top route. And then we can also test grabbing the warp first. No, I don't want to update my times. I just want to reset the timer. Thank you. So now we're going to get the warp first and then coming back up. And we're testing this with single jump. I guess testing this with double jump, because how else am I getting there? If it's flooded, then I can do this with single jump. So I guess testing this with single jump, because it being flooded is definitely going to be part of the decision-making process. Oops. Grab. Looked at the timer instead of looking at the chest. Grab. Warp. 53. With like a little bit of waffling over like not making the jump correctly. So it's about the same actually. Almost exactly the same. So it kind of doesn't matter as long as I commit to one or the other. All right. Could work with that. All right, one more seed? I think we have enough time. We have enough time for one more seed. Let's do one more practice seed, and then we'll call it good there. So we were going to do Ducky 2010's practice seed. And is there anything in particular that I want to be putting into play while thinking about this seed? Any particular, like, routing thing that I have learned over the course of this stream that I want to make sure I apply? I think the big thing for me right now is deciding on when to go Serene versus Castle, and I want to make sure that I am making that decision intentionally. And then the other thing is integrating decision-making into the Maw routing, the Caves of Banishment routing. Because, like, I know what I want to do there, I think, on paper, and I just need to actually do it once I get there. But alright, next practice seed. Let's go. Iron minus. Ugh. Crimson Vortex. Crimson Vortex is actually a good enough reason to go right if other things line up. Or go left, rather. Crimson Vortex neutral, specifically. Start, mash, start. Sploosh. Text. Potion, thanks. Fire Orb. I minus. Boo. Boo, I minus. I guess I'm on a minus orb already. Nice, good jumps. That was good. That's how that's supposed to look. Whoops. Supposed to grab that correctly. But otherwise, that's how that's supposed to look. Phew. Slow. Fire Orb was neutral? Fire Orb is neutral. Alright, we can work with that. Fire Orb actually has like a weird angle. It's hard to hit with. Star? I will, in fact, immediately equip a star. Alright, is it drained? It is drained. We're gonna do it. And I have fire, which is an even better reason to go this direction. I don't feel good about this fight. No, sir. Raven Lord? Not today. I can't get that now, can I? I have to go around. But I can go around and get it. Princess dress, absolutely. Can't do anything here. Ooh, really need to not walk into him. That's not very good. That's okay. Alright. Not great, but okay. I can't grab the warp here, unfortunately. But I can go right here and burn the vines, which feels pretty good. So let's do that. paid off! Oh my god, okay. Well, this was a, like, being results-oriented, this was a good decision. But I don't know if I'm allowed to be results-oriented about this. Yep, hammer minus, that's fine. Silence plus, okay. And I need to make sure not to fall there. Oh, but it's okay because I have vertical. I could have fallen there. In fact, I should have fallen there because there's checks down there. And now I don't necessarily need to go back for them. So we can go through here again. Also, Sash makes this a little quicker. Infernal Flames, neutral. Meh. Okay. And I can tag this warp before going up there? Yeah, I can tag this warp before going up. As long as I am right here, we tag this warp first. Starting from here, definitely tag the warp first. Am I fighting Azure Queen? Yeah, I'm probably fighting Azure Queen. Chaos minus. Still pretty good, even at minus. Okay, don't die. Not even at half health yet? There we go. Nice. As long as I have nothing else equipped, might as well. Alright, I'm not going to Maw. We're just going right now. But I have all of the vertical, so we can do all kinds of stuff out here. No Oculus still. And no present warp. And no water mask. But I can get Bat Ledge. Forgot I'm supposed to go up first. Even if I am getting Bat Ledge, I'm supposed to go up first. Sometimes you do go down, sometimes you don't go down. The fact that I can get Bat Ledge makes me want to go down. So I'll grab the warp. Okay, light wall's not relevant, but thank you. Love coming here with vertical already. And I don't have to play stupid drawbridge tricks. With infinite vertical, this is in logic. How do I feel about a buckle hat? Pretty good. In favor. I don't need to tag the save, so we'll just move on without going right side. Ooh, there's Oculus. Okay. All right, so there is some backtracking necessary on left side. Like, I got early Sash, which is cool, but that means I missed some Oculus stuff. Take a Max Aura out. It's not like it's a food synthesizer or something. It's not actual nothing. Still getting hit by hammers. All right, and I am going to Alana's Towers now. That is the direction that we're going. Sash means Alana's Towers is free. Hey, look what's flooded. And because I have Sash, I can go get the warp first. I don't have Royal. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just jumping past these idiots. Cries in lack of water mask. Hey, it's pink. Jump at that screen transition, make sure I don't miss it. OJ for sale. I don't have anything to sell, do I? I can't sell it because I have equipped. Yep, understandable. Wait, it's fine. Attuned to library. Well, we found our progression. I don't know if I can do this fight, though. I'm not super comfortable here. My damage isn't very good. I'll give it a shot. Wow, all the way in the corner, huh? Should I be using something else here? I really don't have anything else. Oh god! Whew. Tenuous. Delicious neurotoxin. Alright, well. Nothing good, but that's like, you can't just not fight Alana. That's 4 checks that you're leaving behind. Royal Powers. I think I'm already attuned to that one. Eternal Coat. Absolutely. Sorry for all the Discord noises. And then we can go check pink. And we can go do twins. Very popular. Yeah, there's a Grand Archive chat that is popping off right now. Group chats, man. Group chats are the bane of my existence. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're not talking to you. Metal wristband. What a gift. Thank you. I don't think I have anything else equipped in that slot, though. So maybe I should equip a metal wristband. Where are any of my plus orbs? Are there no plus orbs in this goddamn seed? Plus orbs? You got any plus orbs in here? Any plus orbs in chat? Sullen's Bangle. Okay, I think we'll equip Sullen's Bangle, you know. Do I fight? Do I fight? It's probably an easier fight than Alana. Might as well. I'm still not liking my DPS, though, so I'm going to save real quick. I know it's not going to be Ravenlord, at least. I know Ravenlord is at Cantorin, so that's good. But this could still be, like, an Emperor or something. Yeah, an Emperor, in fact. Ah, finally got him to half health. I'm not entirely convinced that this fight was worth it, but you know, here we go. Wow, from behind? Almost assuredly this was not worth it, but here we are. Yep, not worth it. Alright, where am I going from here? Still no water mask. Cantorin breakable rooms, and I still can't make it to the present. Oh, I can make it to the present. We should go to the present. Am going to take this save this time, since I was talking about it earlier. Am I actually equipping this? Yes. No tablet. Come on. No tablet, no Kobo. Tablet, alright. Found tablet. B keycard, dang. I am a fan of Shadow Seal. Not a fan of anything else that we've discovered here, but I'm a fan of Shadow Seal. A spindle? Okay, that is my first piece. Thank you. Neurotoxin, delightful. Sanguine ring. I still don't have D, so I can't go right from here. But I can go left. So maybe we'll go left. The fire has already been burned. Or the vines, rather. C, great. Not immediately helpful, but thanks anyway. Yeah, we'll just go this way. I'm on board. You know what? Hit me. I don't even care. This isn't going to do much, is it? Oh, never mind. It's going to do just enough. Tailwind ring. Cute. Buckle hat. And I have Oculus, so I can break walls. Yeah, I can do all the things here. Water mask, okay. Feels like it's going to be relevant. But we go all the way across the top, and then come back across the bottom after grabbing the warp. Got it. And we decided that this was equivalent. So I'm just going to race across the top, since it doesn't matter. And I'm not going to spend extra time thinking about it. I'm just going to go. That's the important part. That's the one you have to kill, that third one. Teleria definitely changes things here. We go talk to Skelly? Let's go talk to Skelly. Everybody loves Skelly. Skelly has once again betrayed me. Unbelievable. Can't believe I ever trusted him. Really? Sure. I didn't get demolished by that idiot this time. Feel good about that. Where am I going? Zarian? Literally the only option? And some one-offs. What the hell is that? Oh, I have Water Mask. That's what that is. Basement Loop and Maw are both accessible, and I have Water Mask. We're doing Water Mask stuff. Alright, as long as I was going down for Bat Ledge, I think it makes sense to have grabbed the warp when I did. But as it turns out, I will be coming up from the bottom. Ooh, mysterious warp beacon. Rather than using that warp to access Siren's Cave, which is what I expected. That is how most of these seeds go, which is why I am no longer doing the thing. Infected with a poison! More water checks, please. Oh. Strong against fire. Blue plus. I found my first plus orb, and it's blue. It's a blue? This is the life you've chosen for me, game? Plus blue? Alright, well. I mean, that's what we got. That's what we got. Yes. I'm still not going to fight Ravenlord, but I do want to get the breakable wall checks here. And then we can go to Maw. Oh, it was relevant? It was relevant. Everybody loves an Oculus gated Timespinner gear. Loves. Nice. All right, Caves of Banishment. Let's go. Let's get some checks. Okay, that's bad. I still don't have wheel. Should probably try and not be poisoned. Never figured out how to hit that idiot without falling into the spikes. One of these days. There's the wheel. Wow. Okay, this is definitely quicker to go around. So we're going to go around. Don't need any of those things, I don't think. I don't know what I have equipped, but I'm sure it's better than those things. Hey, hairpin. Oh, okay, okay. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a plus orb. I think I might have found an orb I can use. Hell yeah. Why Bleak Ring when Shadow Seal? Ooh, I really need to pick up some consumables. Would like to have a little bit more HP than I currently possess. Alright, we do need to go check over here. Freshwater eel. Okay, Wind Plus isn't nothing. Yo! Alright, I feel good about my routing. I feel really good about my routing here. Where do we think the last... I have pyramid access, I think. I'm pretty sure I have pyramid access. Yeah, I have pyramid access. So we'll finish checking this zone, and then to the pyramid. Immediately to the pyramid. One piece left. One piece left. This feels like it's going to be a quick seed. Goodbye, snail. Because of the water here, we go left side first instead of right side first. Honestly, because of Sash, I should be going left side first instead of right side first. Yes, please Empire Crown. You know, as long as we're here, we might as well Empire Crown. Goodbye, snail. Do I finish this loop? I think I just teleport out. You do that loop later. There's a save right out here. Stop. I didn't like my HP. Oh, I do have hairpin. When did I get hairpin? Gas mask. Well, that's bait. Gas mask is always bait. What if it's not bait? What if this one seed, it's not bait? Check regret after I check the last chest. Yeah, it's not even flooded. What a gift. Okay. I can't warp here, right? I can warp here. Weird. Feels like sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Maybe it's just like the very last room you can't warp out of. I don't know. Something inconsistent. I was gonna get hit by something, huh? Good thing you can warp out of here, though. All right. Where did I say I was gonna go? Maw. We're gonna finish what I was doing with the maw. Took a lot of clicking. I have the gas mask, so maybe I should actually fight whoever's at Maw? For 2 checks that I will probably not go back and ever do. Whatever. Oh, brutal. Underwater. Yeah, I don't know if that was worth doing, but, you know, we did it. It's fine. Oh, we're just looking for that last gear. Who knows where it is? Could be in the next chest, could be in Dad's towers, could be anywhere. It's not a gear. I don't care. Still not a gear. Is it worth it to warp out of here? I don't know. I do have this warp. So in this particular case, it probably is. To warp out to go to the other check. The one other check. Yeah, that's definitely worth. No lasers at all. Cantorin? Basement loop. And then whatever's in the present. I don't even know what's in the present right now. Basement loop is here. I still don't have D, so I can't get deeper into the present. So there's the Maw checks in the present, and that's about it, I think. Come on, Gear 3. Let's go. Let's go, Gear 3. Let's go, Gear 3. Clap, 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 clap. Nope, none of those are Gear 3. Thank you, Inkling. Thank you. Call and response is a very important feature of this stream. That's not Gear 3. Yes, we do check out there. Because I don't want to go fight Raven Lord at Cantorin. Wow. Very resistant to Empire, huh? Fine, be that way. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Nope. Shattered Plus, damn. Okay, to the library. Because I need more shards. And then it's Cantorin? It really is just Cantorin, isn't it? Oh, it's Zarian. It's Cantorin or Zarian or the Maw checks. I have C. Oh, I forgot that there's a C check. Oh no, V. I have V and tablets? Oh, that's what this is. This isn't a C check at all. Alright, Zarian, I guess. Wow, I hate that. Thanks for that, Camps. Tag the save because I don't want to be poisoned anymore, regardless of the correctness of this thing. Feels like it's all pretty close, though. Once I'm done, I am positive that I will experience peace. However, that might not be when I am done with Zarian. There might be more requirements after that. Well, none of these things are Gear 3, unfortunately. Helix Toad. Doesn't look like a toad to me. That's still not it. There's a whole lot of nothing. Alright, we're gonna check the two warps, the two things in present Serene. Gear 3 is on Sandman. Probably, yeah. That seems as reasonable as anything else I'm doing here. Wait, this is the past. Crap. Alright, well, as long as I'm here, I will fight Ravenlord. I don't feel good about this, but I'm doing it. That wasn't that bad. Ah! It was here! Alright. Well, unintentional good decisions. My fingers forced me into making the right play by accident. You know, I should have realized, by virtue of the fact that people have posted these seeds, that stuff is gonna be in weird places. And I should just expect. Nope, I'm gonna stand right here. Nice. 43, 48. Take those. Wow. Cool. 43, 48. I was intending to put off the canter in check for longer, but I found myself in the right place at the right time, so I guess I will just take that. Ugh. Good timing too. It's right about 6, right about time for stream to end. Well, this was a good randomizer. This went well. I feel like I got a lot out of today, honestly. Like, I don't know that I necessarily mechanically improved much on stuff, but I feel like my head is in a slightly better place. Like, I feel like I grok the routing a little bit better now. So I feel good about today. I think a lot of progress was made and a lot of work was done here. But that's gonna be it for now. So